MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
Looking for tickets to an upcoming Lakers home game? Visit any ticket booth in the arena. Also, you can go to the website or the mobile app. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Lakers along with your issue and syndication to 55555. A member of Restoration Force staff will address your concerns immediately. Don't forget about Bottleneck Giveaway Day.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway, and with both of these teams sitting at 0-1, this game too is crucial.
Yeah, the challenge with the NBA Cup is there's no feeling out period. You have to hit the ground running or you're gonna get left behind.
I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue and, heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
The starters for Utah, Markkanen and Collins, the 3 and 4. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Kessler in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Bro, AD is trash, bro.
George scanning the floor. Sexton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, George defending. And it's blocked by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that three.
And let's send it over to Allen Force.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen, and he said we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
Great work, Allen. Thanks. Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 6.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
George against MP. Markkanen outside. Kessler, a screen on Hachimura. Back to George. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's use this break to recognize your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question, this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team.
I didn't try to do that. I tried to try
KCP and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Now here's Collins. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Collins a screen. Clock at 6. Launches it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Oh, George with a steal.
Bron, give me that ball, bro.
Oh, there's the alley. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Pass to Kessler. George outside. Collins with a screen on MP. From downtown. George's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. MP to pass to James. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. How about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game or two.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Now here's Sexton. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. For 3, George gets the 3 to fall.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. George has a confident stroke.
Here's MP.
Oh, bro.
Kessler with a rebound.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Trail by 4. Here's Sexton, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early in his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a very scoring guard. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections. They're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's MP. Give him 8 points now. And Davis gets it to go.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
George passes to Kessler. George outside. Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for this tough road game.
Here's George. Following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Sexton. There's the triple. George's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's MP. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score.
Wow. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out. Losing to
just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they won their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises never win a championship.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's George. On target from about 13 feet. George has got his second basket of the night.
Wow. Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is game 2 of the NBA Cup tournament for both of these teams here in the group play round.
In this NBA Cup format, every single game counts. So a win here for either of these squads is essential to keep them in the hunt moving forward. You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George passes to Clarkson. Shoots. 6 to shoot. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And as a ball handler, Clarkson knows how to outwork the defense and make those openings for himself.
James, a screen on George. MP, pass to James. Rebound by Markkanen. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to George. And here's Markkanen. Here's Sexton. Soft touch off the glass.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Here's MP. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Inside. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's a peek at the current NBA Cup standings for you. Here in the middle of the court.
It's still very much a mystery who's going to make it all the way to that NBA Cup championship game. A lot of basketball left to play.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Sexton, that's good.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
MP against Sexton. MP, the pass to James. Good. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Utah has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Russell against George. Pass to Markkanen. Clarkson outside. Some room here for George. And again, it's Utah.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
James finds MP. James, a screen on Sexton. MP drives in. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. The Lakers, 3rd.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Reddish is subbed in for Hachimura. And Utah with a change here too. Sensabaugh is checked in. Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Sensabaugh, no good. Out on his own on the break. And it's in there. MP's got 19 points.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Sexton against MP. George outside. The 3 is up. Clarkson left side. It's hauled in by Reddish. Los Angeles leading by 7. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Now here's George. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range. And it's Clarkson missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Sexton. Coming off a 16-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Clarkson against MP. Here's Vanderbilt. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Jazz trail by 11. Pass to Sensabaugh. Clarkson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Clarkson's got 5 now.
The three-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold, but boy, when it's on, oh, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. Collins, he's checked in for Utah. Williams comes in for George.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, John Collins. Williams.
Utah's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Collins. Back to Sexton. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Utah.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Personal foul. The fourth.
Free throw good. MP. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Mills comes in for Sexton. Here's Sensabaugh. No points yet. Collins with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Sensabaugh. From outside, off the mark.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
MP against Mills. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mills. Right side, Vanderbilt. Collins comes with a double. Russell against Collins. The shot by Russell, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Reddish against Mills. Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Clarkson against MP. To the middle. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got John Collins. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 4. Here's Clarkson. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Clarkson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. James, a screen on Mills. MP, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Mills against MP. Clarkson outside. Here's Sensabaugh. Knocks down the long J. Sensabaugh's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Reeves against Clarkson. Pass to Collins. Here's Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Mills. 11 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
MP finds James. Now here's Davis. Rebounded by Mykhailiuk. Mills against Hachimura. Outside Mills. Here's Sensabaugh. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own.
Here's an 8-footer. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Davis has got 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Mykhailiuk. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we think of Clarkson often as a scorer, but they're making the unselfish pass. Just great work.
MP, the pass to James. Utah grabs the miss. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Mykhailiuk. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Clarkson. And that one is stuffed right through.
I mean, the effortless athleticism. You can see Clarkson loves rising up and dropping the hammer.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP, the pass to James. There's the strength of the King.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Collins. And here's Clarkson. And he lobs it up. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins. He'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
James with the ball. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Davis a screen. MP with it. Picked up by Collins. Davis can't hit. Utah has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
MP finds Davis, and finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Reeves against Clarkson. Collins with a screen on Reeves. Down low. And Collins with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's MP. Ooh, bruising drive from MP.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Clarkson against Reeves. Mills, the pass to Clarkson. Collins with a screen on Reeves. Here's Clarkson. And again, it's Utah. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Here's Davis, rebounded by the Jazz. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mykhailiuk, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Rui Hachimura.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Woods checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Reeves. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Markkanen comes in for Sensabaugh. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Mills. Stolen by Mills. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Mykhailiuk. The Jazz again can't hit. The Lakers trail. Pass to James. Back to MP. Fires from deep. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. The Jazz have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Out to the right wing. Clarkson passes to Markkanen. So confident from range. Markkanen.
And I want to see Markkanen continue to shoot from deep because he's a quality sniper with impressive range.
MP against Mills. James, a screen on Mills. MP, the pass to James. Good, and the assist goes to MP. James has got 10 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mills finds Clarkson. Back to Mills. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Something fun about this NBA Cup tournament. So it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everyone.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. All right, now, still early on. That does it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. MP is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
MP against George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball.
Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
George against MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Los Angeles leading by 10. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Reeves from deep. Fires in the triple. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Fires from the line, and George with the basket on the assist by Collins. Here's MP. He's got 24. Davis with a screen on George. MP with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. And he makes it. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Pass to Kessler. Markkanen outside. Kessler, a screen on MP. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Kessler.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. MP with a step. Here's Davis. Good D by Kessler.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to George. The 3 ball. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's MP. MP getting it done inside.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
George against MP. And again, it's Utah. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Davis with a screen on George. MP, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Outside Sexton. Over Reeves. Kicks it out to Collins. This one for three. It doesn't go for him.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Hachimura finds MP. Back to Hachimura. MP outside. Back to Hachimura. James passes to MP. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Markkanen against Hachimura. Sexton passes to Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Collins with a screen on Reeves. For three, Sexton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Kessler, a screen on MP. George passes to Kessler. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
George outside. Driving to the basket. And the jam by George.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's MP. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
MP finds Hachimura. And here's MP. George defending. James, a screen on George. MP, the pass to James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
A different look for Utah. Sensabaugh is checked in for Markkanen, and Jordan Clarkson subbed in for George. Collins outside. Here's Sensabaugh. He's got 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Davis with a screen on Sexton. MP, the pass to Hachimura. Here's James. MP scanning the floor. Out to James. The Lakers with another miss. Jazz trail by 9. Outside Sexton. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sexton's got 18 points in the game.
The first step of Sexton, I mean, it really helps him get to the rim.
Sexton against MP. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For 3, Sexton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's MP. There's the drive, and that one drops for him. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Sexton passes to Clarkson. Back to Sexton. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
James from distance. Easy work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Collins against James. Clarkson, left side. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Comfortable scoring it anywhere on the floor. Jordan Clarkson is instant offense.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. So the Utah 5 right now. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Then it's Filipowski.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam capturing the moment. Clarkson against MP. Let's go with a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
MP shot is off. The Jazz have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
And nice work by Clarkson, picking up the wide-open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
MP against Clarkson. Here's Davis, and that one hits the back iron. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Clarkson missing. And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Screen by James. To the inside. And slam dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
To the paint. Here's Clarkson, and he lays it up and in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's James. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Mills against Russell. Filipowski, the pass to Mills. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Hachimura. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Mills, the pass to Filipowski. Now here's Clarkson. He takes it in and slammed it home, and a foul. So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round. And you know they're breathing a sigh of...
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
MP's looking like a quarterback out there, running options, calling audibles, putting up points, dominating through orchestrating.
You win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to MP. You got that look in your eye tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Shams the Magic last year with their highest win total in over a decade. They were fun to watch. Had some money to spend over the summer as well.
The Magic knew they were in a good spot heading into free agency with all that cap space, and they wanted to build around the young core that landed them the 5th seed, and players actually now want to come play with Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner under Jamal Mosley, and they tried to find players that complement what they already had in place.
Players like Mosley, I mean, that future seems very bright to me.
Players want to come play in Orlando. I've had multiple players, star players, say that's a team that's building the right way.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. Let's see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
A slow start here for Orlando in this one. 6-point game. MP against Suggs. Really left alone that time.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Count the basket.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Suggs against MP. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 5.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
Now here is Hachimura. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Hey, Shams, it seems like with these younger teams coming, we may be witnessing a transfer of power in the NBA. What do you think?
It's really due to the parity that we're seeing in the league, and we haven't seen this much parity in a really long time. It's wide open for teams in both conferences, in the East and West, to claim that top perch. We have to give the league a lot of credit. There's tons of parity now.
Which I think is leading to expansion talk, correct? We've got so much talent right now, we can kind of let it ooze out a little bit to some other areas.
The league, but the league really loves where they're at now, and any given year, anyone can win.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Wagner passes to Banchero. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Four on the clock. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And that one is good from Suggs.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now, here's MP. He's got 8. Davis with a screen on Suggs. MP, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And the 3 off target.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Well, the latest CBA introducing the second apron, limiting Shams what teams above the cap can do. How does that new rule affect teams?
Decision makers tell me that they're very much keeping an eye on the second apron, not only of their team, but others, and teams that will have to shed salary because of the second apron and the amount of big contracts we're going to see teams give to players. You're going to see it at the top, but that may dwindle in the middle of their roster. But we will see a more competitive league because of these new CBA changes, and less of a chance of super teams and just more parity and dispersed talent.
Do you constantly read over some of these CBA agreements? I would assume that you do, to have a full understanding of terms like the apron, like we just talked about, or all the other things, the luxury tax, all the things that make deals possible.
It's one thing to have luxury tax. It's a whole other animal now to have the second apron. And that, certainly for teams that are deep in the second apron, that limits their ability to go make major trades, to be able to sign players for more than the minimum. And we're seeing that happen to at least 1 or 2 teams around the league right now. So how will that impact things? But certainly the CBA being 50, 60, 70 pages, that's something you pour through before every calendar year.
It's just fascinating. Wow. The Magic trail by 15. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Wagner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's big for Wagner's confidence when he's connecting from deep, especially in these answer 3 situations.
Now, here's MP. He's got 13.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts, and he can't get the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Anthony's checked in for Banchero. Reeves against Anthony. Down low, here's Harris. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
You communicate so much with NBA GMs. You talk with owners. You talk with personnel people. Knowing what they do, what is an overlooked part of how they operate their day-to-day jobs with these NBA teams?
A few things for me, Kevin. It is the relationships with agents, with other teams. Are they trusted? Do they have the trust of others? That is of importance, certainly. And how well connected are they within the organization? How are they building their own front offices in their own buildings? But their thirst for information, their ability to use information, to strategize, that is something that occurs every single day. Because if you know something is happening with a specific team, that could shape how you want to strategize your team moving forward.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Back to Carter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, watch Carter Jr.'s control. He sets a solid screen and then shifts right to his spot.
LeBron a screen on Suggs. Pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Suggs. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Anthony against Reeves. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Lakers leading by 13. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron outside. MP against Suggs. MP kicks to Davis. Reeves the pass to MP. Back to Reeves. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Wagner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Well, you know Wagner is in a...
Substitution on the court.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's MP. There's MP on the drive.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He has 5. And Shams, we know you are so connected and on top of so many great stories and players and trends in the NBA. I have to ask, what is your... It's like I'm talking to my teenage daughter. What is your screen time like? You've got to be in front of that computer and clearly in front of your phone every minute, or at least most every minute of every hour of every day.
It's not as high as it needs to be, Kevin, I'll tell you that much. And thankfully, it's not always like that, but certainly at the biggest times of the year, free agency, draft, trade deadline, it is certainly up there, almost in the 19 to 20 range. Kevin, what's your screen time? I feel like you might have a high screen time. You want to be plugged in. I know it.
I take 2 months off in the summer, but for those 10 months, it's 7 days a week, a lot like you. But I know how much happens in the offseason. That's my interest in sitting next to you here courtside tonight, is that you're watching this game, but your mind is always thinking about this and that, and it never ends. Like, you must not get much sleep. You cannot get much sleep, right? My goodness.
We do get sleep, but your offseason is my season, Kevin, and I want to make sure as we get this season going, I'm able to inform you.
And you always do. You always do. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with MP. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Anthony against MP to end the run.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Black. And the league continuing, Shams, to tweak the rules around replay review. But would you set a time limit to maybe tweak it a little bit?
Have to, right? Especially some of these games and the way they're ending. It's something to try. If you can't find a cause to really overturn in a minute or two, let's keep this game moving. I think we all love a free-flowing game.
I agree. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Davis, stolen by Carter. Suggs against MP. Lets it go with a 3. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
You love the confidence. Carter Jr. knows how effective he can be off the catch.
Suggs against MP. To the wing right side. Hachimura the pass to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Suggs. High post, Davis. Over Suggs. And Davis can't get it to go.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Banchero looking around. Here's the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Looking to get back on track here, and it's blocked.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
MP finds Hachimura. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Carter up top. Caldwell Pope with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Shot from the top of the key, and that one good. Suggs has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Magic.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
MP outside. LeBron with a screen on Suggs. The drive by MP. And in last year's playoff, Shams, we did see a lot of players injured and unable to play. What are some of the solutions that may be being talked about that you hear about?
People certainly ask if this is a result of the 65-game rule. Is it the more physical play? Is it the consequences of the regular season? The league is going to take a wait-and-see approach to determine if this is an issue they have to fix. But they do love the results of what this has brought as far as player availability moving forward.
Yeah, they do seem sold on that 65 number, don't they?
100%. And at the end of the day, some of these injuries are flukish. There's a lot of, obviously, lower body injuries, and you can't measure that. I think the league is going to want to see more data over the next 5 to 10 years to really determine, does this rule impact the game and impact injuries?
MP passes to Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Great instincts from MP. He's shown great potential as a passer in his young career.
Carter finds Suggs. Harris against Hachimura. The shot by Carter, nobody around. The Magic again can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. MP outside. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Wagner. Kept alive. Reeves the pass to MP. Tries again, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Nifty fake from MP. Wow. If he's already got that, watch out.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Austin Reeves.
And just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
Outside Anthony. There's a good screen. Pass to Wagner. Hits it from 3-point range. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anthony. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shams, with as often as you've interacted with front offices all over the NBA, have you noticed any changes with how franchises operate with both the players and the media and that relationship and where it may be headed?
Everything has to be more specialized now in the organizations, but you're seeing true partnerships develop with teams and their players, especially their top players. The teams have to pay more attention now to data, to metrics than ever before. And the relationship between your top players in the organization, that is very, very important. And the teams that do a good job of managing relationships, of managing expectations, that is clearly what separates the elite teams with the bottom teams. And certainly players in today's generation are very, very polished when it comes to the media.
Oh, you framed that so well. Wagner from long range. Anthony no one around. Offline with his 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for Franz Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner uses his size to muscle through that smothered interior defense.
Out to Russell. MP outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anthony. MP with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Vanderbilt. A shot, no good. Nice defense from Wagner. Outside Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Franz Wagner.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
The Lakers making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Baseline try. Again, the Magic score.
What a big night for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Converting time and time again.
MP against Caldwell Pope. MP dishes to Hayes. Out to Russell. Wagner against MP. Vanderbilt inside. That one drops for him. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now this quarter.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. And what a treat it was to have Shams stop by. He's definitely become part of the fabric of the NBA.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't need a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft. It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Carter outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And that one is stuffed right through.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Here's MP. Right through contact, MP.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope making highlights for Orlando. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
What's different about MP compared to other rookies? No hesitation. He knows what he can do, and then he does it.
Very focused, very competitive. And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What a close game this has been.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And so in the game for the Magic, underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Filling the perimeter slots, it's Harrison Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the 1. Good on the second free throw. Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr., a tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the 3. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
Harris outside. Back to Suggs. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
LeBron a screen on Banchero. MP passes to James. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And it's Suggs missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Davis sets a screen. MP passes to James. It's stolen by Carter. Banchero against LeBron. Inside. Stolen by Reeves. And here's the fast break. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
To the inside, here's Banchero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for Paolo Banchero.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
LeBron with a screen on Suggs. MP going in strong. It's good. And 11 points for LeBron.
The assist from MP.
Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Shoots the 3. And there's Suggs on the assist from Wagner. Suggs has got 8 points.
And you know, Suggs seems to be shooting it with more confidence now, especially from deep.
MP inside. He's covered by Suggs. 6 to shoot. The drive by MP. That one rolling around and rims out. Magic leading by 3. Banchero with the ball. He's got 10. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
James, a screen on Banchero. MP kicks to James. He's off on that one. Great defense that time from Banchero. And Carter has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hachimura. Rebound by the Magic. Now, here's Banchero. Averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. The drive by MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 25 points.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Banchero against Wood. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
It's stolen by Carter. And now Orlando on the break. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Harris outside. Carter outside. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 6. MP outside. They get it again.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called. J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. MP against Anthony to take the lead. It's blocked. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. MP out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Anthony kicks to Black. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 6 assists here tonight.
Anthony's showing good vision there.
Davis sets a screen. Here's MP with the drive. It's hauled in by the Magic. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis setting the pick for MP. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So it's the Lakers now. James, a screen on Anthony. Here's MP.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Great defense that time from Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Fades. It's hauled in by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. LeBron a screen on Banchero. MP fights for it.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Banchero outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And both free throws good for MP.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And it's Banchero top the key. To the inside. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the rejection by James. Fast break, the Lakers. To tie it up. The offensive rebound. And another shot. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. MP against Suggs. Davis with a screen on Suggs. MP. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The Lakers in the lead. Now, MP. Screen by James. MP passes to LeBron. Over Suggs. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by MP.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Suggs. Driving in. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
James, a screen on Suggs. MP passes to James. Misses in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Bitadze. Here's Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in. Banchero's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
The Magic have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Suggs has got 10 points here in the second half.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane, and he will attack.
Here's MP. Buries it down low. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Banchero against James. Banchero outside. Over LeBron. And it's Banchero missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Davis setting the pick for MP. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James against Banchero. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. MP outside. Back to Davis. On the wing, Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Suggs against MP. Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
MP against Suggs. MP kicks to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Suggs against MP. Screen by James. MP kicks to LeBron. Driving to the basket. Basket counts. 16 points for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Lakers ball.
Here's a look at the schedule for the Orlando Magic. On Saturday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons. Then on Monday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets.
And for that matchup against the Nets, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick-em game, depending on how they play. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Harris passes to Wagner. Now, here's Banchero. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. MP passes to... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Banchero. Another miss by Orlando.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
The drive by MP. Off with the layup. The Magic trail by 11. Banchero left side. Buried from 15 feet out. Banchero's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-7 run. There's the drive. MP, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the middle, tries from 10. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The drive by MP. And that one is good. And it's 37 points for MP.
A power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
Pass to Banchero. And here's Harris from the arc. Lakers with the rebound. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 18-7 run.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
5th personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 40 points.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
For 3. The shot misses. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they act.
Good job, MP. I see. Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with it.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
autographed t-shirt, a collector's item. All you have to do is come to our next giveaway day. All of them will receive a shirt. See you there. Lakers fans, we hope to see you on our Lakers Head Day. The first 10,000 fans that subscribe will receive this memorable giveaway. You can take this music class or summer basketball camp to show who your squad is. The National Basketball Association and the Los Angeles Lakers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior. At point, 6'3", number 10.
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Strother in at the two-guard spot.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Murray against MP. Murray inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis a screen. MP scanning the floor. Pass to James. Here's MP, defended by Murray. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's MP. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Strother. He's covered by Reeves. Jokic with a screen on Reeves to the middle. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Oh, another miss by MP. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Murray. James with the block. On the wing, MP. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Inside. Here's Strother. The three. Counted from distance.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Denver now, following the score by the Lakers.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
MP against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Excellent D there from Davis.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Hachimura finds MP. Off the mark there with a three. And so Porter will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 2. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Gordon outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. James, a screen on Murray. Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of them.
Gordon outside. Outside Porter. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Denver. The Lakers lead by 4. It's James on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing, right side. Outside Porter to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP outside. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the inside. Murray, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
MP, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Strother. And Denver has possession. 8-point game. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
MP drives in. He can't hit that time. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
And also impressive, his work on the glass. He was tenacious and relentless.
Just 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
MP outside. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. The drive by MP, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. 6 on the shot clock.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Gordon outside. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year.
Having swept this team in the regular season, they completely imploded in their postseason matchup.
Yeah, it just shows you never know how the regular season and playoff matchups are going to play out. I mean, who knows how it plays out tonight? We'll watch and find out.
All right, Clark, a decent chunk into the season now. At what point are you starting to feel the aches and pains?
Well, let me think about that. It all depends, B.A., on your service time in the league. How many miles do you have on your wheels? For older guys, it only takes a few games. For the younger guys, they're on autopilot, and they just go, go, go.
Now here's Russell. His last outing, we saw him score 13. James, a screen on Murray. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Down low. Westbrook outside. Now here's Porter. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Screen by James. MP drives in. Outside for Davis. Nails it from 3.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. For 3, Westbrook. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. MP with it. Davis with a screen on Porter. Outside for Russell. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
That one goes in. 15 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Here's the 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. MP outside. James, a screen on Murray. MP, the pass to James. Up and over Gordon. That one's good from James on the assist by MP. And the Lakers lead by 9. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Denver. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Murray against MP. Pass to Porter. Over Hachimura. Porter's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Screen by James. MP with it. Checked by Gordon. And here's James. And stolen by Murray. Here's Porter. Again, Porter missing.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. Really hard not to foul there. Tall.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Work in the interior, MP.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
We've got Christian Wood, Austin Reeves out there with MP. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
MP drives in, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
Westbrook, the pass to Watson, and the shot goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. but just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Now here's MP. He's coming off a 40-point game against Orlando. Wood with the screen. 6 to shoot. MP, the pass to Wood. Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Reeves, the pass to Wood. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing. Saric knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
Murray against MP. And here we can check out the story for MP. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Now here's Murray. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference.
Here's Strawther. 11-point game. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Strawther's got 9.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Davis with a screen on Murray. MP, the pass to Wood. On the wing, Reeves. MP outside. Wood, a screen on Murray. The drive by MP. High post Davis. And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Strawther. He's got 9. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Now here's Davis. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Orlando.
He was everywhere in that game, never stopped working, even racked up 3 blocks.
Here's Strawther. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Saric. Takes the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
As his career unfolds, I mean, MP's ability to get to the line will be huge.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver. And he sinks the second. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's MP. He's got 22. Count the basket. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has gotten his first basket of the night.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. The Lakers, #1.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
On the wing, MP, pounded by Westbrook. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Up top, Saric. He shoots it. Kept alive. Westbrook. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Here's MP, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Saric. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's MP. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 24.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Westbrook. Saric outside. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Saric has got 5.
Now that's confidence. Saric says, in Dario, I trust.
And here's MP. 24 points for him. On the take. No hesitation. MP.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Westbrook against MP. To the wing on the left. Back to Westbrook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Saric. Saric has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark. Getting it done for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
57. The Nuggets. 47. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. You were so close. Yep.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. Some real doozies on that list. Which are you looking forward to, Shaq?
I'd rather not say, Ernie. I don't want to make the other teams feel left out.
You know, come on, AJ. It's like children. You can't pick favorites.
The level of caring and sensitivity on this set, it's never been higher. Either that or we're just... And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Lakers.
They know how to...
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Davis with a screen on Murray. MP with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Aaron Gordon fits perfectly with this team because of his lunch pail approach. Coach Michael Malone said, I think Aaron Gordon is a prime example of somebody who's truly selfless. He does the dirty work for us, and a lot of times he doesn't get the credit he deserves. Brian, not today.
That's right. Good call, Allie. Thank you.
That's a confident, bad young man right there, MP. Unafraid to show off his handle.
Gordon outside. Pass to Strother. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Go. 90 seconds into the second half now. Great open look there. Porter's got 8.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
MP against Murray. Here's MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll go on Michael Porter.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
No good on the second free throw.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Here's Strother. Right side Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Davis finds MP. James, a screen on Murray. Here's MP. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Jokic. Gordon down low. He's covered by Reeves. James brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That will be a jump ball.
Shot clock at 2. A clear look for Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
MP. James outside. Murray against MP. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Strother. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Jokic. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
James, a screen on Murray. Here's MP. Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Murray.
Come on, get on Murray.
3-pointer. Here's Jokic. Left side Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Strother. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Clock at 6. And another shot. Strawther, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
MP gets it to go through contact.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Strawther. To the inside. Murray. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Nuggets ball.
Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Davis. Porter finds Jokic. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Here's MP driving inside. Ooh, bruising drive from MP. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots. Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up on steals, too.
The Lakers lead by 8. Oh, MP makes him pay at the other end.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Murray against MP. Gordon outside. Porter from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 11 points.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Now here's MP. Give him 35. Here's Strawther. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Murray. Now here's Gordon. Porter looks it over. 5 to shoot. Now Jokic. Checked by Davis. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Here's MP. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Porter to the middle. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum.
Substitution on court.
And Denver has possession. They lead by 1. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. MP is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Saric a screen. Reeves against Murray. Westbrook outside. That one no good.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for MP. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this 4th quarter. Murray with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Gordon can't hit. The Lakers trail. MP inside, pounded by Westbrook. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence. And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Jamal Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. MP outside. Takes the hit. MP still gets it to go.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Jokic. LeBron with the rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James, a screen on Westbrook. Here's MP. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Porter, the pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Over to the wing. For 3, Westbrook. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on MP.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
James passes to MP. James, a screen on Porter. The drive by MP. And down it goes. 2 points. MP's got 43 points.
Tell you what, nice mid-range shot there from MP, and that'll open things up for him on the floor.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Jamal Murray is checked in for Westbrook. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Michael Malone was going over with his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
MP against Murray. Now here's MP. Gordon pulls it in. Murray with it. Hachimura covering to take the lead. Murray, no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Murray. MP, the pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
And Denver making a change here. Strother's checked in.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Gordon with a screen on MP. So they take the lead. Murray's got 32 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
James, a screen on Murray. Gordon against MP. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. 4-3. And they recover it.
With that offensive rebound right there, they're likely to have the last possession.
James against Gordon. from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, I like the fact they're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive glass in the second half, getting a ton of second-chance points as a result.
The drive by MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 45 points.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Over MP. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
MP drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Inside, stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Knocked loose. The shot by Reeves, no good. Denver has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Porter with it. Hachimura covering. Porter, the pass to Gordon. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Screen by James. Here's MP. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Check by Davis. Jokic in the post. Davis on him. Jokic, no good. MP, the pass to James. The shot's good. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Jokic with it. Check by Davis. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis is... Hachimura finds MP. Davis with a screen on Murray. The drive by MP. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray to the paint. Here's Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
MP against Murray. The offensive rebound.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Strother. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. James, a screen on Gordon. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Strother. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver.
Personal foul, 15 foul. At the line.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Denver has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Stand up and make some noise.
"51 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Jokic. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
James, a screen on Westbrook. MP drives in. From deep, Reeves. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Jokic passes to Westbrook. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And here are the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Can't connect from long distance. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His 4th personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
For the Lakers.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Nikola Jokic. That's his 2nd personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
LeBron James taking 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And so it's the Lakers with the W.
Great win tonight, MP. Wins pay the bills, baby.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds, thousands?
A lot, especially with...
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Looking sharp, MP.
Man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
Now, I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra pass.
That's right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all you think the scouts care about?
Yeah, the scouts care if you can win, bro.
Okay, then you really are stupid, bro. Let me give you some game, man.
Here we go. All right.
Scouts only care if you got the skills that translate to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Point blank, end of story.
Well, you only prove that by winning.
No, you prove that by showing how you can help them win at the next level. All right, I'm cocky, but I'm not stupid, MP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not a high flyer. I'm not a rim protector. So if I want to lead this broke down town, I have to prove I can shoot.
That makes sense, bro. Because you're small.
Man, you ain't got to be Wemby to shoot out the gym. But since you care so much, I'm going to give you that L you've been asking for.
Yeah,
right?
I bet.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
Bet.
We're here in Plainview, Illinois, tonight's venue for Club League basketball between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. Good evening, everyone. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. What a game this should be between two heated rivals on the club circuit.
Heated rivals indeed. Rarely do you see teams like this dislike each other this much, especially in the Club League circuit. But you know what? This is a showcase game for both teams.
At the center of it all will be MP, the star player for the Dynasty. He'll be tasked with keeping their winning streak alive.
Looking to make it a dozen straight wins to start the Club League season. But I know the Wolfpack are licking their chops at the prospect of ending the Dynasty's win streak. And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Here's MP. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. And the foul's on Patrick Wells.
MP gets the defender to bite on the pump fake, and now he's going to the line. Crafty beyond his ears.
The Wolfpack making a switch here. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
Count it! Focused finish by young MP. He's such a cool customer.
And the Wolfpack with possession. Swings it to Stauffer. Back to Carter. Right side Timmerman. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Is hauled in by Eric Fisher. Here's MP. Good work there as it goes.
Well, MP knows he can score in close when he needs to, and right there he did just that.
Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
The drive by MP, and he banks in the layup.
MP with a head of steam. He has so many tools in his arsenal.
Now it's Carter outside. And it's Fisher with the rebound. MP outside. Rebounded by James. The Wolfpack trailing here. Stauffer up top. Park down low that time and gets hit with the 3-second call.
Dynasty ball. Substitution for the Dynasty. Ricky Davidson.
And you look at the dynasty, MP has led the charge all season long. He's been a huge factor for them.
Without a doubt, he has rejuvenated the team this season. A standout for the dynasty as soon as he joined. Now here's Carter. Pass to Timmerman. Inside. Here's Stauffer. And he converts the layup.
They make Stauffer battle for it inside, but the Wolfpack small forward is up to the task.
Now here's MP, defended by Carter. Here's MP. And it's the Wolfpack with the rebound. Zach Timmerman on the wing, covered by Junior. Here's Johnson, rejected by Eric Fisher.
Eric Fisher really helps out his team defensively. He's got the size, and so they kind of expect him to do it, but that doesn't mean it's not impressive when he does.
Well, the first thought from the D was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the transition three.
And with the high school season now in the rearview mirror, for many of these players, they are solely focused on club play.
And winning on the club circuit is their only goal as of now. I'd expect that to mean the games are going to be a little bit more chippy because of that.
With 4 to shoot, now it's Carter outside. Michael Stauffer for 3. That's good, and Deshaun Carter with the assist.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing, nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the 3-ball.
And it's MP missing. It's been a little while since they've had the lead.
And that's why this is such a crucial possession for them.
And that'll be the Wolfpack ball as it goes out of bounds. They're able to...
Substitution for the Dynasty. At the line for the Dynasty.
Well, Brett Hawkins' raw athletic ability is very impressive. With some refinement in practice, he could become an even more valuable part of the Dynasty's roster.
And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
Now here's MP. 12 points for him. Another shot, and Junior with the layup.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Now here's Carter. Defense right there. Pass to Fresh. Now it's Carter outside. To the left wing. Left side, it's Johnson. The Wolfpack again can't hit it. The Dynasty leading. MP inside. Defended by Carter. MP, no good.
The size on the bench for both teams is formidable.
Oh, yeah, Danny, this team is stacked. I was looking up to some of the players walking in as we set up tonight. Whoa, they're tall. I know one thing, though. I wouldn't take too many shots inside with either second unit tonight.
Now here's Fresh. Pass to James. For 3, Alex Cordova. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's MP. It's blocked by Joey Johnson.
You have to know where Johnson is on the floor at all times, because at his size, you can really disrupt your offense.
Here's MP. And James Andirko throws it down.
And that right there is another example of how they've built this lead today. They're just outworking the opposing team.
That was definitely an effort play right there, fighting to get proper positioning and slamming home the putback.
If they can maintain this energy level, their lead will be safe, I guarantee you.
And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
MP just screams NBA talent. From the moment he steps on the floor, the skill he shows, the athleticism, and the way he moves. It's pretty clear he's the real deal.
Now here's Cordova. Swings it to Stauffer. Over Hawkins. That one rolling around and rims out. MP high post. 13 points so far. Now here's Stauffer. Back to Cordova. Fresh. Pass over to Robinson. Zach Timmerman on the wing. Luan covering. Knocks down the triple.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry.
And it's the Dynasty with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead of the game. And they double up MP. Hopkins. Michael Luan for an open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And that's been the growing part of Luan's game. He's so comfortable from that mid-range jump shot.
Wells outside. Pass to James. To the paint. Stauffer. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Now here's MP. Guarded by Wells. MP, no good. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one. Knowing how to move with his teammates, like a good dance partner there. MP keeps the ball and finds a way to score on that pick and roll.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Pass to James. Fires from deep. Wells, no good. MP, guarded by Wells. Basket, good.
And it's 6'8". Fisher knows he has an advantage inside, and good to see him exploit it there.
Wells with it. Robinson sets the screen. Patrick Wells, and that's good.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor, because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much. Zadirko lives for the physical play. He goes right at the throat of the defense on that one.
Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. It's hauled in by Eric Fisher.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
And they double up MP. From beyond the arc. Luan's shot is off. And the Wolfpack have possession. Trailing by 13. MP with the rock. Wells on him. And they double up MP. Got a piece of it. Screen by Fisher. 6 to shoot. Down low. Luan. Brett Hopkins from outside. The shot off that time.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
A known entity, Patrick Wells, has been capable of catching shooting many teams right out of the gym.
The Wolfpack making a switch here.
Jason Jr., Eric Dillard.
And it's the Dynasty with the ball, leading by as many as 14. MP on the left side. Rebounded by the Wolfpack. Here's Cordova. Over Dillard. And there's another one for the Wolfpack. Here's the Dynasty. MP with the rock. Lays it up and banks it in.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Back to Cordova. With 4 to shoot, Zach Timmerman on the wing. MP grabs the miss. The kick out to Davidson. Pass to Junior. Here's MP, defended by Carter. And it's good for 2.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
Robinson sets the screen. Cordova outside. Here's Robinson. Fires from 14. And there's another one for the Wolfpack. And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
Here's MP. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And there's another one for the Wolfpack.
Great read there. You can see the unity between teammates.
Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. Davidson. MP up top. And they double up MP. Pass to Luan. Junior. And the dunk from Jason Junior.
A play like that shows you how advanced Luan's understanding of the game is. He found the open man with no problem.
Time called as the Wolfpack decided to talk things over. And the Wolfpack making a change here.
Substitution for the Wolfpack.
Dynasty call time here.
Substitution for the Wolfpack. Timeout on the court.
James, covered by Fisher, passes to Wells. It's hauled in by Eric Fisher.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. And they double up MP. Fisher, 5 on the clock. Back to Zadirko. And mismanagement of the shot clock. And they'll have to turn it over without getting a shot off. Tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. Wolfpack to retain possession. Now Wells. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
MP inside. Wells on him. And there's the 3-second violation. Dynasty making a switch here.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Michael Luan.
And now Wells. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Eric Fisher. Now here's MP. Guarded by Wells. Now here's MP. Can't connect from short range. To the inside. Count that bucket.
Hey, the high basketball IQ of Stauffer sensing when they needed a bucket.
Now here's MP. Guarded by Wells. Zadirko right side. Sweet little floater.
And Zadirko comes up huge in the clutch, looking to prove his reliability to his teammates.
Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. Nails it. What a beautiful shot to bring him within 3.
Building the drama. Wells with the timely score. Do you feel the game shifting right in front of us, guys?
And they double up MP. Michael Luan for 3. And it's Patrick Wells with the rebound. To tie it up. But they get it back. James doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Michael Luan. Here's MP. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
The pressure's on MP.
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4. And so he goes 2 of 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. Some very important free throws right there.
Michael Stuffer for 3. Buries it. And he's brought him within 2 points.
Stellar basket by Stoffer. Just when the Pack needed somebody to rise up. Clutch points in club league play.
Now here's MP. Defense right on him. And stolen by Patrick Wells. And here comes the break. Outside Stoffer. To take the lead. Misses the tray. And they go to the intentional foul.
Patrick Wells, 4th personal foul.
That will do it. Put it in the books. The dynasty continued.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out to tonight's game, and we hope you had a great time. Thank you for supporting local high school sports.
Here we go.
And it's the dynasty to start it out.
Yo, check MP.
The drive by MP.
Hey, come to me, come to me.
Zadirko, a screen. A baseline J. Out of bounds, it'll go to the way of the Wolfpack.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Wells, now covered by MP. Wells with it. MP's there. And he gets the bucket to go.
Oh, wow, that took some guts from Wells to finish that bucket inside.
Now here's MP, guarded by Wells. Dish to Fisher. Makes it off the glass. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Now Wells. Takes the 3, sinks the tray.
We know Patrick Wells loves to shoot the ball, and he should because, look, he's good at it. And you look at the dynasty, MP has led the charge all season long. He's been a huge factor for them.
Without a doubt, he has rejuvenated the team this season. A standout for the dynasty as soon as he joined. Here's Carter. Pass to James. Over Fisher. James no good. And even 3-on-3 break. Back to MP. Inside. Here's Fisher. The second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And at 6'8", Fisher knows he has an advantage inside, and good to see him exploit it there.
Now here's Carter.
And we've talked about the heated interactions of these teams before. It's a result of history and proximity.
Oh, yeah. The bad blood comes from getting in each other's faces way too often over the years. It certainly doesn't help they operate out of the same region in Illinois.
Michael Stauffer, muscle-bound at 219 pounds. Sometimes the only way to stop him is to foul him.
Good on the second free throw. Now MP. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew the contact on the shot.
First personal foul.
A little too much contact. Draws a whistle and MP is headed to the line.
For the Dynasty,
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kicks it to Johnson. Down low. And the basket by Carter. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. I wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
MP with the rock. Picked up by Johnson. Outside Luan. And he camped in the lane there and gets the 3-second call.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Ricky Davidson.
Here's Stauffer.
Jason Jr. Eric Dillard.
Screen coming.
Up top, Robinson.
Hey, yo, right here.
Just 3 to shoot. That one misses off the backboard. Here's MP. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
Trouble brewing whenever Stauffer's hitting from distance. He's developing a well-rounded game.
MP with the bucket.
He's shouldering the offense here. And his team knows they can count on him to produce.
The Wolfpack in the lead. Now it's Carter outside. To the paint. Second chance shot. Robinson's shot is off. Now here's MP. Defended by Carter. Pass to Junior. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. And here's Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davidson.
Substitution for the Dynasty.
Joey Johnson for 3. The Dynasty grab the miss. And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
Now here's Carter. To the left side. Cordova. Hawkins covering. Back to Cordova. Pass to Carter. Johnson. Clock at 4. Now Fresh. The 3. MP grabs the miss.
He's got a great stroke. That almost dropped.
Yeah, a lot of time he'll hit those no matter how tight the D is. This is why MP is so good. Finding himself a high percentage bucket and staying active in the paint.
Well, halftime not too far away, and MP and Wells have both had their moments.
And the talent gap between these two doesn't look that big, if there's even a gap at all. When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Zadirko's shot is off. The Wolfpack trailing here. Cordova with it. Hopkins picks him up. Kicks it to Johnson. Carter. Back to Johnson. Cordova outside. From past the arc. Johnson, no good that time.
Well, when you got a shot like that, you've got to take it.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look.
And that one's good from MP.
Oh, the D is trying to knock MP around, but he muscles it home.
2 minutes.
Now here's Carter. To the wing, right side. Cordova, right side. There's James with the three. And Hopkins pulls it down. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
Now here's Cordova. To end the drought. Drops it in from long range. And the Dynasty call time here.
Timeout on the court. Substitution for the Dynasty. Ricky Davidson. Jason
And here it's the Dynasty.
Eric
They've led by as many as 11.
Substitution for the Wolfpack.
MP outside. Rebounded by the Wolfpack.
Once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling it wasn't going to go.
Pass to James. Wells outside. For three. And the Wolfpack, another three.
The size on the bench for both teams is formidable.
Oh, yeah, Danny, this team is stacked. I was looking up to some of the players walking in as we set up tonight. Woo, they're tall. I know one thing, though. I wouldn't take too many shots inside with either second unit tonight.
Now Wells. He's got 8 in this one. Puts up a three. No go. That's miss number 2. He's now 3 for 5. MP inside. Wells on him. And it's MP missing. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. That'll do it for the first half. Dynasty ahead. They're up by 7. And time for a break. The action resumes. Right after this. The teams have had their break. The Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. The Dynasty leading. And they double up MP. Fisher outside. Back to MP. Dish to Fisher. Now here's Hopkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Yes, and it's Brett Hopkins picking up the assist. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
MP, no good. Outside, Timmerman. Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. Not gonna go that time. And it's the Dynasty with the ball. A 7-point differential. And they double up MP.
Come around.
Here's Zadirko. And that's good off the glass that time.
Zadirko is an absolute dog inside. He wants that fight close to the hoop.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
For the Dynasty, Danny Cobb.
MP outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ooh, the speed. MP showing that quickness off the drive.
Outside Stauffer. Shoots over Cobb. Shot no good for Stauffer. And now the Dynasty with it. They're leading by 8. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
MP just screams NBA talent. From the moment he steps on the floor, the skill he shows, the athleticism, and the way he moves. It's pretty clear he's the real deal.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. Now Wells. 13 points so far. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's MP. Rejected by Zach Timmerman.
Oh, and the rare block from Timmerman. Get up. Not known for his exploits on that end of the floor.
And Patrick Wells outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Get going. And here's MP. 20 points for him. Dish to Fisher. Cobb. Good, and the assist goes to Eric Fisher.
Kept his head up. Good look by Fisher.
And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Runs the defender right into the pick. Textbook play to get the lane he needs.
And it's MP missing. The Wolfpack trailing here. And here in the second half, you have to say that MP and Wells both have had the same impact with their scoring.
MP's the big name in this one, but Wells has been right there with him. He's come out here and matched MP shot for shot.
It's very easy to see why MP is so high on the scouts list with how he's scoring tonight. Time called as the Wolfpack decide to talk things over.
Good timeout right.
And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells. Coach just hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
4 on the clock.
That's what they wanted right there. Something close to the rim.
MP outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And you love how MP has been able to put up the points with all the scouts watching. Now it's Carter outside. Over MP. And it's out of bounds. Wolfpack to retain possession. The Wolfpack making a switch here.
For the Dynasty, Dave Zadirko, Eric Fisher. Substitution for the Wolfpack. Dynasty foul. Eric Fisher. Second personal foul.
And so here it's the Wolfpack. They trail by 9. Tommy Fresh for three.
Well, all game long, we've seen the passion that these teams have played with. No let up, no quit from anyone on the roster.
Yeah, passion is definitely one way to say it. Nothing that we can repeat on air, but it certainly seems beyond a little friendly ribbon.
Now here's Carter. To the middle. Here's Fresh. Beautiful time for the lay-in.
Tommy Fresh.
And it's the Dynasty with the ball. To the inside. Here's Zadirko. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot two. It's on Joey Johnson.
At 6'3" with a sturdy build, Zadirko's a beefy boy, and he can be a lot to handle inside. So it's not too surprising to see him draw some contact.
Wells with it. Outside Stauffer. To the paint. Timmerman. Good work defensively by Michael Luan.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. Stauffer, that's good.
Michael Stauffer knows how to make the right moves on the glass, showing us there.
Here's MP, and he drops it in from the low post. And so here it's the Wolfpack. It's a 9-point game. Inside, Robinson. The Dynasty grab the miss. Passes to MP. Shoots the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Catch and shoot, it's a perfect situation for MP. He puts in so many reps that his muscle memory is exceptional for this level of basketball.
Wells, no good. MP outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
I got your help side.
Pass to Zadirko. Off with the layup. Outside Stauffer. Over Dillard. Shot no good for Stauffer. From deep, it's MP. Rebounded by James. And the Wolfpack with possession. Down by 12. Now Wells. Now covered by MP. And once again off the mark by the Wolfpack. Dish to Fisher. Back to MP. Luan. Timmerman defending. From deep, it's MP. And no good.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
Now Wells. Outside James. Wells. Knocks down the long J.
And with Wells, confidence breeds confidence. When he gets hot, he stays aggressive and keeps going to the rim. If I'm on his team, I keep feeding him the ball right now.
And here's MP on the outside. On target from long range. And what a game for MP. He is showing out with a 30-point evening. And so here it's the Wolfpack. Fourth. Three. Robinson's shot is off. And they're in a good position to ride this one out.
They certainly are. If they just play smart here, this game's all but over. This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Now Wells. And the Wolfpack, another three.
Sharp move by Wells. The pull-up is a tough shot for a high schooler to hit.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Teams in the
and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Dynasty.
He's perfect so far from the line. And the Wolfpack with possession. It's a 13-point ball game. Here's Cordova.
Here we go.
So the Dynasty get the opening possession.
Who's got MP?
MP outside. Hotkins outside. MP defended by Stauffer. Passes to MP with just 5 to shoot. Here's Aderko. And Eric Fisher from outside. And Robinson pulls it down.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Rejected by Eric Fisher.
Eric Fisher really helps out his team defensively. He's got the size, and so they kind of expect him to do it, but that doesn't mean it's not impressive when he does. Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
MP, first personal foul. First.
Yeah, that's the problem with Patrick Wells. Sometimes he tries to do a little too much and plays too selfishly. But look, underneath it, it's a player who really does have a good understanding of the game.
And here it's the Dynasty. MP inside. Wells on him. Hotkins outside. MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great lockdown defense.
Here we go.
And off the tip, it's the Wolfpack. Now Wells. He's guarded closely. Robinson sets the screen. This one for 3. The rebound by Dave Zadirko.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
They get the first bucket.
And they'll hope that sets the tone for the offensive end going forward.
Patrick Wells on the wing, now covered by MP. Now Wells. Drew Robinson for 3. Nails the three-pointer. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Now here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
MP just took what the defense gave him there and used the pick and roll to his advantage.
Now Wells, now covered by MP. Wells outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
And he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
And Zadirko is a prototypical guy that any team would love to have. He's big, he's physical, and he's chasing blocks on D.
Pass to James. That falls, coming off the assist from Patrick Wells.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
And MP gets it to go.
Focused finish by young MP. He's such a cool customer.
Stauffer with the ball. And there's the whistle for the illegal screen.
Illegal screens are some of the hardest calls officials have to make.
Yeah, it's often so close, and you can really rule it either way. And we've talked about the heated interactions of these teams before. It's a result of history and proximity.
Oh, yeah, the bad blood comes from getting in each other's faces way too often over the years. It certainly doesn't help they operate out of the same region in Illinois.
MP. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. High arcing shot. In deep. Stauffer drops it in.
All aboard! The 5 p.m. Stauffer train to Scoresville rolling through. So much momentum.
Back to MP. Zadirko, a screen. MP with the rock. Picked up by Stauffer. Down low. Here's Luan. No good with the layup.
Well, he went right at the teeth of the defense, and they ate him up.
Outside Stauffer. Back to Wells. Johnson. Offensive board. Fresh, no good. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
Now Wells sinks it from just inside the baseline.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. That's Patrick Wells. He's a jump shot specialist.
MP. That one drops for him.
Just so under control the whole way. He makes it look so easy.
And so here it's the Wolfpack. Wells outside. Stauffer up top. Hawkins covering. Stauffer misses. And now the Dynasty with it. Gets it to drop, and he's now 5 of 8.
This is why MP is so good. Finding himself a high percentage bucket and staying active in the paint.
The Wolfpack trailing here. And when Patrick Wells joined this team, he added some much-needed shooting that elevated this team to the next level.
Ding! Yeah, just like an elevator, Joe. Really dialing up the damage potential this team now has from deep.
And it's the Dynasty with the ball. Outside Luan. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Zadirko. And the ball out of play. The Wolfpack will have it.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Ricky Davidson. Jason
And so here it's the Wolfpack. Trailing by 2. Cordova outside. Kicks it to Johnson. No good on the 3. And here's MP. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
MP. Shooting.
That one's also so good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Carter. And with a showcase game like this and tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
I mean, Carter's going to make that shot every time. He made that mid-ranger look elementary.
MP, he's covered by Levesque. And they double up MP. Pass to Junior. Inside. MP. Now Dillard. Defended by Carter. 3 on the clock. Levesque on the double. And there's the 35-second shot clock violation. So they have to give up possession. The Dynasty call time here.
They can't seem to get anything to hit.
Substitution for the Dynasty. David Zadirko. Michael Luan. MP. Substitution for the Wolfpack. Time call.
Now here's Timmerman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Here's Stauffer. No good. That would have tied it.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. Now here's MP. 12 points for him. Hawkins outside. Clock at 4. Here's Luan. Goes back up. And MP lays it in.
Oh, what a hustle on the boards by MP, doing whatever he can to help his team win.
Well, halftime not too far away, and MP and Wells have both had their moments.
And the talent gap between these two doesn't look that big, if there's even a gap at all.
And Patrick Wells outside. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50, 4 of 8 shooting in this one. MP inside. Wells on him. And MP gets it to go. MP has been something else this first half. Well on his way to a huge game. Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. He can't hit it that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. The Dynasty on top. They lead by 3. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. The teams have had their break. The Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. The Wolfpack with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
To the middle, and it's stolen by Zadirko.
Hey, who got him?
MP outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
And Robinson pulls it down. Outside, Timmerman. Passes to Wells for the lead. He's now made half of his 10 shots in this one with his 5th made basket.
This has been the core focus of Wells' game offensively. He's just so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
And there's another one for the Wolfpack. Here's MP. 18 points for him. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively that time by Zach Timmerman. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's now 6 for 11.
I mean, look, Wells is not that tall. Stands 5'7", but he plays a lot bigger than he is, and he can score inside. He's just got so much belief in his ability.
Fisher, no good. The Wolfpack leading. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
Pass over to Robinson.
Come get it.
Over Zadirko. Robinson's shot is off.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor, because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
Now Wells. He's got 16. The tray. Fires in the triple.
Oh, wow. Wells relishing at the chance to get some revenge from beyond the arc.
Here's MP. It's stolen away by James. Fast break, here they come. Here's Stopper. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
First personal foul.
That's on Brett Hotkins.
Team foul.
Timeout called by the Dynasty.
Substitution for the Wolfpack. Timeout on the court.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
Out to the right wing. Left side, it's Johnson. Back to Timmerman. Cordova. Kicks it to Johnson. And here's Zach Timmerman outside. And once again off the mark by the Wolfpack. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed.
Here we go.
And it's the Dynasty to start it out.
Hey, get MP.
MP on the left side. Patrick Wells with the block.
Oh, what defensive tenacity from Wells. Going right after the shot and knocking it back.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Now Wells. And a 3 off target. MP outside. From deep. Here's Fisher. Passes to MP. From downtown. Connects it from downtown. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Now Wells. Takes a step back. That falls. Nice feed that time from Michael Stauffer. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
Wells outside. Now James in the post. Luan covering. Stauffer, that's good.
Trouble brewing whenever Stauffer's hitting from distance. He's developing a well-rounded game.
Here's MP. He's got 5. Shot, high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now Wells. He's guarded closely. Launches a 3. And the Wolfpack, another 3. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
Now here's MP. That's another miss. Now he's 2 for 6.
Here we go.
So the Dynasty get the opening possession.
Hey, help out on MP.
MP outside.
I got him. Get through.
They get a hand on it, and it's stolen away by Timmer.
Here we go.
And it's the Dynasty to start it out.
Get on MP.
Here's MP. Yep, that one goes.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Wells outside. To the inside. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
And so he hits them both. And now the Dynasty with it. Here's MP. The shot, no good. Wells outside. Over Hawkins. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Wells is just an active scorer all over the court. If you give him the mid-range jumper, he'll take that.
And MP gets it to go.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. Now here's MP. Baseline J on the way. Again, MP missing. Michael Stauffer on the wing. Hawkins covering. Wells outside. Back to Robinson. Stauffer, clock at 6. It's Michael Luan with the rebound. MP with the rock. Robinson picks him up defensively. Up top, Hawkins. Pass to Luan. MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. Wells with the steal. Outside Stauffer. Off target with the 3.
There's no such thing as guaranteed buckets, even with a perfect three-point look.
Here's the break, and Fisher throws it down.
I love watching bigs run the floor and get rewarded. Fisher sprinting and scoring on the break.
Stauffer with the ball. He's against Hawkins. Count that one.
And from there, you expect him to drop it in every single time.
The Dynasty leading, and the leader of this Wolfpack team without a doubt is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
And he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college. A great part of MP's approach is that even with all the scouting attention, he hasn't shied away from drawing contact or being physical, and he continues to focus on doing the work week in, week out.
Now here's Stauffer. Up top, Robinson. Kicks it to Johnson. And stolen by Fisher. Dillard with it. Picked up by Stauffer. They get it again. Here's MP. Nice D that time from Deshaun Carter. Fires at the elbow. Davidson pulls it in.
Quality look, but discouraging miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. That shot is usually automatic.
And with the high school season now in the rearview mirror, for many of these players, they are solely focused on club play.
And winning on the club circuit is their only goal as of now. I'd expect that to mean the games are going to be a little bit more chippy because of that.
For the Dynasty,
MP. And he gets both of them. Now here's Cordova. Fires from 14, and it's in off the backboard. Now here's MP, defended by Carter, and the dunk by MP.
What a thunderous slam by MP. You know he has to be feeling good after that.
Now it's Carter outside.
Who's got ball?
And that one's good.
Well, for a 6'2" guard like Carter, you need that floater in your bag. And it's a shot he's been working pretty hard on.
Here's MP. And right on through with another basket. He's now 5 for 9.
And he is just a headache for whoever's got him assigned on D.
Now it's Carter outside. Floats one up. The basket is good. And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in this.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Ricky Jacobson. Eric Fisher. MP. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
Here's James. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. And the foul's on Eric Fisher. That free throw, no good.
4th team foul.
And he sinks the second. MP with the rock. He's got 14. And it's Timmerman with the board. The Wolfpack trailing here. Inside. And stolen by Fisher. Here's MP. Junior outside. No good on the triple.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. Gets it to go from long range.
Careful, Hawkins can sneak up on you. Don't forget about him from deep.
Pass over to Robinson. Timmerman. Five to shoot. It's Junior with the rebound. Here's MP. Tries again. Rebounded by the Wolfpack. 7-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wells, no good. Now MP. He's got 14. And it's Patrick Wells with the rebound. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but this guy, you can trust him. With one on him, it's a very good shot.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dynasty ahead, up by 2. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. The teams have had their break, the Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Ooh, and a dangerous pass that almost turned into a steal.
It would have been a great defensive play. Can't fault the effort.
Zadirko, a screen. Here's MP. Second shot chance. Misses the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Stauffer with the ball. He's against Hawkins. Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. That falls. Nice feed that time from Michael Stauffer.
An elite 3-level shooter. Wells is someone you have to worry about beyond the arc.
Fisher outside. Back to MP. And they double up MP. To the middle. Zadirko. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty. Nice work by Stauffer. He doesn't back down and earns himself a trip to the line.
Michael Stauffer taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Focused finish by young MP. He's such a cool customer.
Time call.
And so here it's the Wolfpack. They trail by 1. Patrick Wells on the wing, now covered by MP.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. Wells outside, pick by James. The 3 ball. Wells, no good. MP outside. Offline with the 3. Wells outside. It's Drew Robinson at the high post.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Outside James.
Dynasty foul. Eric Fisher.
Timeout called by the Dynasty.
Substitution for the Wolfpack. Timeout on the court.
Pass to Carter. Johnson. The Wolfpack again can't hit it.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Cordova, now covered by MP. And the shot falls! The Dynasty trail. Here's MP. And it's rebounded by Zach Timmerman.
Yo, watch him.
Cordova outside. Here's Robinson. Nice pass.
Here we go.
So the Dynasty get the opening possession.
Yo, check MP.
Here's MP. Banked in off the glass.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Pass over to Robinson. Outside Stauffer. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Stauffer. Hawkins covering. Wells, no good. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
His skills, they're matched by his relentlessness. He's in the middle of everything offensively.
Robinson sets the screen. The 3. And Patrick Wells with the 3.
An elite 3-level shooter. Wells is someone you have to worry about beyond the arc.
Fisher outside. Down low. It's stolen away by Stauffer. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content. Aggressive take by MP, just daring the defense to foul him.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
For the Dynasty, MP.
And he makes both free throws. Stauffer with the ball. Kicks it to Johnson. Wells outside. And Dave Zadirko with the block.
And Zadirko loves when shooters try to challenge him because he embraces going after the blocks.
And it's Hotkins missing.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instincts and moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much. You know, when it comes to Wells, his confidence, his ferociousness, his patience, it stands out the most, especially when it comes from shooting the three-pointer.
MP outside. Stoffer comes up with the board.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. To the paint, a one-on-one situation. They get it back. He gets it in there.
Zadirko is an absolute dog inside. He wants that fight close to the hoop.
The Wolfpack trail. And when Patrick Wells joined this team, he added some much-needed shooting that elevated this team to the next level.
Ding! Yeah, just like an elevator joke. Really dialing up the damage potential this team now has from deep.
Now here's Stoffer. The rebound by Dave Zadirko. Outside Luan. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and he'll go to the line.
MP gets the ball inside and creates a lot of pressure. Give up a basket or commit a foul like they did here.
Both fall at the line that time. And here's Stoffer. Up top, Robinson. Kicks it to Johnson. Stoffer, clock at 6. And lots of contact there, missing the shot, and will shoot 2. That's on Eric Dillard.
Nice work by Stoffer. He doesn't back down and earns it.
And out of bounds, the Dynasty will take it.
Dynasty ball.
The Dynasty with the lead. MP outside. Fresh with the steal. And they're running. Here's Carter. And they pick up 2.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by Fresh. Pass to Cordova. Now it's Carter outside. Outside James. And here's Carter from the arc. And he's off on that one. And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the way of the Wolfpack.
When you're driving home, you're going to be thinking about sloppy plays like that for a while.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Personal foul.
On defense, the Dynasty. They've led by as many as 11. Now it's Carter outside. Count it from distance.
Practice makes perfect for Carter. The Wolfpack guard was all lined up and prepared to fire before he even got the ball.
Here's MP. The rebound by Deshaun Carter.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
With 4 to shoot, lets the 3 fly. And Dave Zadirko with the block. Well, halftime not too far away, and MP and Wells have both had their moments.
And the talent gap between these two doesn't look that big, if there's even a gap at all.
Zadirko plays with such power inside. Look at the way he muscled his way for that board.
Jericho.
And the free throw, no good. And so here it's the Wolfpack. 6-point game. They double team Deshaun Carter. And the ball is tied up, so we have a jump ball. Pass to Fresh. Luan brings the double team. Here's Johnson. And it's finished off by Joey Johnson.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. Stolen by Luan. And here's the break. And MP gets it to go.
And you got to credit Luan for that steal right there to start the break. He's got some sneaky quick hands.
Three-pointer, Patrick Wells buries it from...
Here we go.
And off the tip, it's the Wolfpack. Michael Stauffer double-teamed. Wells now covered by MP. Outside Stauffer. James, let's go with the three. Drains the triple.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
MP with the bucket.
Ooh, the speed. MP showing that quickness off the drive.
And the Wolfpack with possession. Michael Stauffer double-teamed. Up top, Robinson. And a miss there on the triple. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Inside. Timmerman can't get it to go. MP inside. Guarded by Wells. MP with the bucket.
Focused finish by young MP. He's such a cool customer.
Outside Stauffer. Attempts an 8-footer. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
And Wells gets it to go.
An elite 3-level shooter. Wells is someone you have to worry about beyond the arc.
And it's blocked. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when you can. I mean, MP's not one to waste a look like that. Come on.
The Wolfpack with the ball. Outside Stauffer. Zach Timmerman on the wing. Misses the three.
And you can't ask for a better look. It was almost too open from that time around. And you look at the Dynasty, MP has led the charge all season long. He's been a huge factor for them.
Without a doubt, he has rejuvenated the team this season. A standout for the Dynasty as soon as he joined. Shot clock at 5. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Moving well with the ball. MP using his dribble to get some room to find a bucket.
MP with the steal. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
Terrific use of the crossover there to throw the defender off balance.
Yeah, he got him on the wrong foot and blew right past him.
Now Wells to the middle. James slams it home.
Patrick Wells, he often draws a lot of extra attention, so he's familiar with seeing teammates open. This time he makes the pass on that heads-up play.
MP with the rock, guarded by Wells. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Zadirko. And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
And we've talked about the heated interactions of these teams before. It's a result of history and proximity.
Oh, yeah. The bad blood comes from getting in each other's faces way too often over the years. Certainly doesn't help they operate out of the same region in Illinois.
Now Wells. Andrew Robinson with the slam.
In terms of size, he's not really your typical center, but he plays as big as any of them thanks to his leaping ability.
Here's MP. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up. And that one on Timmerman.
Well, you know the MP is going to get a swarm of attention when he gets inside. Defenders collapsing down on him, and he scores himself a trip to the line.
And so he makes both at the line that time. Here's Carter. Now Cordova. Pass to Fresh. Outside for Johnson. Now it's Carter outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Cordova. There's James with the 3. Davidson pulls it in. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Carter. And MP gets it to go.
Oh, MP, you just can't let him get loose in the mid-range because he can do damage from there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Fresh. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. Pass over to Dillard. The shot comes out. The Wolfpack trailing here. And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of...
Substitution for the Dynasty.
MP with the rock. He's got 14. And that one, good. MP has been something else this first half. Well on its way to a huge game. And so here it's the Wolfpack, trailing by 10. Deshaun Carter from the outside. His shot falls, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, look, if you're going to give Carter the 3-point shot, he's going to take that. Nice job capitalizing there.
And they double up MP. Cobb, defended by Carter. Passes to MP. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor, because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much. Carter has such a high basketball IQ. He's always looking for his next move and trying to find the open shooter.
Here's MP. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
4th team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Dynasty, MP.
Both shots are good from the stripe.
A great part of MP's approach is that even with all the scouting attention, he hasn't shied away from drawing contact or being physical, and he continues to focus on doing the work week in, week out.
Timmerman is doubled to the inside. Here's Robinson. He shoots again. And Dave Zadirko with the block.
And Zadirko loves when shooters try to challenge him because he embraces going after the blocks.
Brett Hawkins.
Here's Stauffer. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass over to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Michael Stauffer.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. Junior with it.
Right.
MP outside. Zadirko, a screen. And that one's good from MP. It's very easy to see why MP is so high on the scouts list with how he's scoring tonight.
Most likely, they'll want to milk the clock to 0.
No reason to give away an extra possession. Play it smart.
Way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
The basket's still shaking.
For sure. He got as much power as he could behind the two-hander.
Here's Adirko with 1 on the clock. So we conclude the first half. Dynasty ahead, up by 8. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. The teams have had their break, the Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. The Dynasty leading, and in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Here's Stauffer. Here's Timmerman. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Michael Luan. MP outside. Three-pointer. That was going in. And the ball out of play. The Wolfpack will have it. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
MP outside. Up top, Luan. MP. The three-pointer goes. And you love how MP has been able to put up the points with all the scouts watching. Time called as the Wolfpack decided to talk things over.
Ricky Davidson.
And here's Stauffer, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Michael Stauffer double-teamed, pass to James. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First team foul.
And the foul's on Eric Fisher. And the
substitution for the Dynasty.
Here's MP. 28 points for him.
Wolfpack foul. Drew Robertson. Second personal foul. Substitution for the Wolfpack. Alex Cordova. Deshaun Carter.
Now here's MP. Pass to Junior. It's Dillard outside. And here's Junior. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Dillard. Fires for 3. Rebounded by James.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
Down low, MP. The shot's good. Dillard making the play there. And what a game for MP. He is showing out with a 30-point evening.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
The drive by MP. To the right side. Pass to Luan. Now here's Dillard. Junior, a screen. And it's good for 2.
Making space, creating problems, so many ways that MP can use a pick and roll.
And the Wolfpack with possession. A 12-point contest. Here's Carter. And knocking it down again is the Wolfpack. Now MP. 30 points in this game. Pass to Junior, and here's Dillard. Cordova covering. Now here's MP. He's tightly guarded. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Robinson sets the screen. Outside, Timmerman. Robinson. Yep, count it.
Nice, crisp pass by Timmerman. The Wolfpack playing like a real team out there.
You compare how this game has gone between MP and Wells, and so far it's been all MP.
MP has left no doubt that he's ready for the next level. He's a man amongst boys right now, and the NBA is going to be in his future.
He does more than just put another 2 points on their lead. He does it with style.
He sure does. It's a dazzling move to the bucket.
Hey, he's extending that lead with an exclamation point. I'd even throw a second one on there.
And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
Outside Erickson. Fresh. And Tommy Fresh finishes it off.
When you're trying to make up ground, you have to make every possession count.
Right? Some teams just start launching threes, but what you really need at this point is good shot selection.
And part of good shot selection is finding the weakness in the defense. They just did that.
Outside Erickson. To the paint. Fresh. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Well, all game long, we've seen the passion that these teams have played with. No let up, no quit from anyone on the roster.
Yeah, passion is definitely one way to say it. Nothing that we can repeat on air, but it certainly seems beyond a little friendly ribbon.
No good at the free throw line. And he's good on the second. Carter with it. Pass to Cordova. Andrews. Here's Fresh. Up top, it's Carter. Now Andrews. Now it's Carter outside. Fresh with it. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it there to single digits. MP inside. Defended by Carter.
Zadirko lives for the physical play. He goes right at the throat of the defense on that one.
And here's Cordova.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Here's MP. And it's the Wolfpack with the rebound. Now it's Carter outside. Pass to Fresh. That's good. And Deshaun Carter with the assist.
They executed their offense to perfection on that trip down.
And now the Dynasty with it. Here's MP. Zadirko right side. They double team Dave Zadirko. Shot clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's just a play based on instinct, guys. Really great steal.
Substitution for the Wolfpack.
And the Wolfpack have possession. They trail by 11. And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Wells with it, guarded by Zadirko. And here's Zach Timmerman outside. Michael Stauffer double-teamed. Timmerman can't get it to go.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on.
Also, make some fresh adjustments.
Hey, who got here?
Swings it to Stauffer. Timmerman. Outside Stauffer. They get the board. Wells. Now Robinson. Shoots over Hawkins. A nice shot there by Robinson.
He'll take advantage of any space he gets from that range.
MP, guarded by Wells. Back to MP. Back to Fisher. Tipped. Michael Stauffer on the wing. Hawkins covering.
He gets that one to fall. If you give Stauffer the mid-range shot, he'll try his luck each and every time.
Passes to MP. Screen by Fisher. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup.
Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
Time call.
Michael Stauffer double teamed. And here's Robinson. Swings it to Stauffer. Right at the free throw line. Wells, no good. And they are this close to putting it away.
Yep, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock and don't turn it over.
The drive by MP. Fisher banked in off the glass.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Wells, no good. That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0. Great win for them here.
A real gem. You could see why the Dynasty have been the team to beat. Great execution for them when it mattered most.
Well, you know the Wolfpack would give everything they had. You could feel the intense tone of this rivalry match early on.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Ultimately, talent just wins out. The Dynasty has a great group of players to build on, and they might have been tested here a bit, but they proved to be the better team.
And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Yo, she was here. I didn't see her.
Yeah, she came with her cousin.
Oh, I can't remember.
Man, you mind if I talk to him real quick? I apologize, bro. Hey, look, I know we butt heads over the years, but we go to the same school now.
Bro, are you thick in the head or something? I don't like you, man.
Look, I ain't trying to be your best friend. I'm just trying to win some games.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
How about we talk on the court? And off the court, you and me win cool.
Great. That's a great attitude.
We're
going to win states like that.
Yep, and I don't care about states.
Yeah, that's because you playing for the Scouts.
Right. And that's because you playing for the fantasy. What, you think they're going to rebuild the factories because you passing a little Jimmy in the clutch? You really want to help these people? How about you take over? Make the league. Then when you got some actual power, you can actually help these people. All right, stop this nice guy hiding behind that when the truth is, you scared to become the player you need to be in order to build a real dynasty. This is just a costume, bro. These words, meaningless, unless you put something behind them.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, think about it.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word.